Okay. Oop. I was going to start doing so. This might go. I don't know. I haven't even started up this game yet, so we'll see if I could like get it working. Otherwise, sorry for any like technical issues, but I figured to finally just live stream. Taking like a small break today, I guess. Also do this. Okay. But now we actually start the game, because all you see is black screen. It looks like you should hear audio from the game. It's a bit loud. Yeah, I might just turn this down even lower. Oh, you know what? There might be echoing happening here. Let me. Yeah, sorry. Let me do this. There. It's even loud in this thing. Okay, let's get the game actually up on screen instead of just hearing audio here. There's, why can't I, oh, there are properties. Change this to this. There we go. Oh, and then let's make it just fit the screen. There. Okay, what is all this about? Oh, private policy. You know, sometimes, makes me want to just like read all of, like to really see like what am I accepting. Patch notes, download content, mods obviously. We just start with single player. Is there something to load? Of course there's not. I haven't started yet. Do new campaign. Yeah, let's play the tutorial because been a while since I even played.
2108, humanity
Played
began
Mechwarrior5.
colonizing the stars.
I guess I could wait until he
Their
stops
reach would
talking.
eventually span a vast region of space known as the Inner Sphere. During its golden age, under the governance of the Star League, the Inner Sphere experienced unprecedented peace, prosperity, and technological advancement. But with a great rise comes a great fall. Beset by greed and mistrust, humanity splintered. The Star League crumbled. Technological advancement slowed. The great houses, each vying for supremacy, turned on one another, engaging in a series of conflicts known as the Succession Wars. Amidst this chaos, mercenaries became the proxy forces for the great houses. Numerous battlefields sprung up across the Inner Sphere, dominated by hulking war machines known as battle mechs. The year is now 3015, and these steel behemoths have become the tools of the mercenaries' trade. It's a lucrative time, yet one beset with perils of all kinds. Only the most skilled and brave among them will rise to become legend.
So, like, as I was saying, I played Mechwarrior Online a long while ago. But that was, like, years ago now. Like, at least a couple years. Maybe at least 1 year, I don't know. It's been a long time. Been so long enough I can't even remember when I last played it. Oh, is this me?
Captain Mason, please report to the hangar for testing. The Centurion is waiting for you.
Okay. I don't have feet though. Where's my feet? Why do I feel floaty? Is this sound good? Like, I wanna... Might hear some echo. Might hear some echo. Might hear some echo. Might hear some echo. Yeah, it's like until I like watch the stream later, I can't tell. Also, by the way, let me go get... I'm gonna grab some water. Mike probably picks up everything so well, so you hear all the like little background noises or so, but it's not more comfortable with the mic just sitting like on desk or so. So instead of me, even though I do end up wearing, hello. Sonic Gab. I just started this game, so I have no idea what I'm doing in it. Been interested because like I like the big mech stuff, or it's probably the type of games I also kind of like. It's just vehicle driving games. So like yesterday I was playing like actually SnowRunner with others. Herbris, if you know him. A little shout out, I guess. Can I crouch? Can't crouch, jump, or anything. What is this? Ooh. Why don't I get that mech? I think that's like one of the big heavies.
Come on, everyone's waiting. Get to the Centurion at the far end of the hangar and we'll get started.
Well, if you let me. Was it too unsafe for me to walk while you walk with that thing? You might step on me. It's all this though. What about this one? You know, here's the thing with these mechs. They are so unpractical to make walking stepping mechs. Like I think the idea is like, yeah, then they could like climb up hills or so, but then like get a helicopter. Like real life, it's like the amount of huge weight and guns or so on these things. Like I think I'm like thinking of like when they were talking about RimWorld, like make like all the tech or money put into making them or so, the materials or whatnot. It's like you could just station huge guns around cities to do like the same thing basically. Like, do you need it to like walk up to the monster to punch it? Then because it's like it's so unpractical to make a machine that like do to walk like this, because it's really hard to do. But I don't know, that's me just wanting to think of reality of these things.
Alright, so
But we're 1,000.
wants us to run the Centurion through its paces to see how it does. He spent months getting it operational again after we recovered it from that ruined factory on Ramen 2.
I'm trying to
What a
read
bloody
what
shit
it's
all
going
the
to.
place was. Hopefully nothing explodes during the test, mate. I'm pretty confident you won't need to eject. No promises though, eh?
Hey.
He's joking, I think. Go on and power her up.
Oh, thanks. Hey, yeah, hey, Moombus, and well, thanks for popping in. Yeah, that's what I could see the idea, and what I was just about to say, but like before them interrupting, is that yeah, it is like 1,000 years in the future, and so like if it's like easy tech for them to just make something walk, then it's like, yeah, make a walk. Press P to power mech. Okay, I think in Mechwarrior was O
Systems now.
to turn it on and off.
Armor and structure display up. Weapon systems up. Tactical display up.
Oh, and holding shift does that.
Good to go.
Keep in mind there's parts on that mech that are at least 200 years old. So ease it forward slowly and we'll see how it goes. And don't forget to hit the
200.
brake once you're clear of the hangar.
Oh, so yeah, that's... Okay, I'm gonna already want to change certain options. Like, do they have the option that holding W is going to do full throttle? Like, it just toggles to it. Enables toggle. Drone camera. Is it drone camera? I'd like to not change controls too much if I can't. Well, there's joystick. I kind of wondered if I want to use my HOTAS stuff and do all that, but it's like I play these games in keyboard and mouse, and it's like it would be just a nightmare to aim if I use my HOTAS things. Even though I have like a little C stick, it's like trying to aim with a controller is like such a nightmare. A machine that, oh yeah, maybe they advanced it so much that like, oh, you just press one button and it's like it does the whole startup procedure. Which you did see the guy in the cockpit. Supposedly he's like, he pressed like other things, but I have my HOTAS unplugged anyway, so I'm not gonna bother like plugging that in. And maybe sometime I'll just play with seeing if I could do like control the mech that way, but it's like it's so much more convenient and to aim with like a mouse. But yeah, see, this is like throttle up and down, but it's like, why not just max throttle W like that? Like change these to like this, where then where's 0 though? Unless I'm doing S as full stop. So then I have X free. I guess like I'll just apply that and then like figure out. I even in Mechwarrior Online, I think I set like buttons more specifically. So there. I really remember where it wasn't like you held down to move forward and then like you let go and it stops. I remember having it set that way. Isn't there a way to set it to be that way? Or they change things on this game? Legal agreement. Enable throw. Yeah, see this. Like, no. I don't want to have to like keep hitting back to stop myself. I'm not used to it that way. Might have to like switch it back now to like up, down, and full stop being X again. There we go. Okay, so yeah, that's what I thought. So it was just simply doing that. Let me put in. I also changed like a few other buttons from doing that. So like max throttle. Oh wait. Yeah, that was like that before. Where's it? This 0. No, that's insert. Okay. You know, can I just like do default? Just go back to default with those. Yeah, so it does its numpad 0. Yeah, that's what I remember. Isn't S? So what? There's no like back up. Why is there no backwards? Center torso. I think I changed this. I didn't make torso go to legs. I made legs go to torso. Center legs under torso. Yeah, like this. I had it like that because it's like I never cared to do that. If anything, I did it like with something else, but is it Z? No. I'm trying to find a button that like that isn't bound to something else. N? No. It's B. Shows battle grid. Oh, hello. people that are wanting me to be famous. It's like, what's the point of buying followers? It's like, that's not true followers then. I I don't, I guess I don't get like who would like actually fall on that. It's like, yeah, I'd like to buy followers because I want to have fake people just putting numbers on. I want to just get, I think it's just the idea is like, oh, I feel more special just with the follower count being up higher, which I don't think really does anything on Twitch. Yeah, S is backward. Oh wait, that's human control. So is there no back on? That's weird. You know what? I guess F is going to be this one. Because that makes more sense to me. Play it that way. So it's not fully default controls, but... So now I could like turn my torso. I should... I think it's wanting me to just... I probably don't have all the full controls.
That's my girl. She's a beauty, isn't she?
Oh, you get more heat when you walk. Why can I... Oh, now I can't walk at all.
Reverse throttle and navigate into the waypoint I've set up. Use your tactical display to see where you're going.
Oh, that's fine, if you are the only one. Oh, so now we got reverse. Okay. I was like, why can't I go backwards? Wait. Are you wanting me?
Now
Okay.
revert to your drone cam.
What do I... Oh, it shows V.
Let's go ahead and do a left-right rotation test.
Oh. Watch me dance.
Okay, now let's make sure the torso is working properly. Try looking around in all directions.
I was already doing that.
Good. As you can see, the torso rotates independently from the legs. Your direction of movement, therefore, may differ from the direction you're actually looking. If you check your tack screen, you can see your current leg orientation is represented by the dotted line, and your torso orientation is represented by the cone.
Is there... let me see something. Is there an option to show it in cockpit too? What was this? Like, I think this is like what you start if you want to like... Of course, aim assist, but I don't want aim assist actually. Sometimes aim assist actually messes you up. Like there's times like, I think, try to aim things like with the aim assist and... enable arm lock. I think that like reverses like, which is like the more the way that I want, where like I hold a button to unlock, which is makes more sense once again to me, because like most often I want all my guns pointing where I'm looking at. Yeah, I don't see anything that's like would show, because in Mechwarrior Online, like I'm going to like do a lot of relateness to like Mechwarrior Online because I played that a lot like a long while ago. There was a line that you could see in the cockpit that you could turn on. Yeah, I made it so it's C. And if I want to, if I'm like walking a direction, I could like do this. And then hit F to know where I'm moving towards. Yeah. Also, in a way, keyboard is even easier than like if I used my HOTAS, thinking of it, like, because I have about just as many buttons on the keyboard, and they I don't know. I just feel like they would just make more sense. Like, again, it does make me curious to sometime maybe try my HOTAS, but like, I think especially just aiming is going to be like a big factor. And see, now it's like it's locked, which let me just make sure if that's what that option, changing it back and forth. Where was it? Oh yeah, it was like arm lock there. So like if I apply that, see, now I'm always unlocked and I hold that to lock it. I like it the other way. Because it's not like if I'm doing, like, usually when I'm setting up the way I times like setting up the weapons on these mechs is I make it so like they're all like the same kind of gun. I usually didn't like having to like put diverse weapons, because then it's like, but then again, then you're like locked in that whatever that kind of weapon was. But yeah, and this game's like kind of old for everyone.
Work. The Centurion was made to have a good balance between speed and firepower. All we have to do now
It's
is
like
find out if the weapon systems
a medium, I think.
Oi, what do you mean if the weapons work? You know how long I've spent stripping each one of those components and putting them back together again? They'll bloody well work, mate.
What was that?
Man. Let's go shoot some stuff.
Is he British or something? Is that what they're trying to stereotype him?
I once slammed the hunchback I was piloting right into my instructor's javelin. Oh man, was he pissed.
Well, that's what I remember. I had C as
Thought you'd want to know
cruise.
that all repairs to the Leopard have been completed. We're now space-worthy and ready to take on our next contract. How's the kid faring?
Huh. He's a natural, just like his old man.
I see humility is still in short supply, as usual.
Can I shoot my weapons yet? Nope.
We need it in full working order.
You know, because of my special mouse, I have 12 buttons on the thumb. I could make these number keys. I believe it's... Well, I can't change my weapons yet, so I'll figure that out when they let me. But I could just hit the buttons on my thumb and I'll swap through my weapons. And I could go like all 6 groups easily. Oh, does it take you a little bit to...
Online, gents. Be gentle, hey?
Always, my friend.
Yeah, right. That's a load of bollocks, isn't it?
Alright, I've mapped the autocannon to weapon group 1. You're free to fire whenever you're ready.
Oh, there's the zoom. Zoomy! Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. So... Oh, or press... What? So how do you switch among the weapon groups? What? What switches them? Should I be destroying the city? Hey.
Take note of your ammo levels. Always remember to manage your reserves. You run out of shells in the middle of a firefight, it could be your last one.
Hey, Growlix.
Fire them when ready.
Yeah, I just realized my head is like blocking the. Yeah, let me change it. I'm gonna. Looks like is if I have myself. I'm messing things up. Did I squish my head a little bit? Great. Yeah, I'll just do fit screen and then scale myself. Because I want to put myself there. Like, that seems like best spot. Oh, it's been a long time since you've seen a MechWarrior game. Like, I don't think this game has been out too long. It's been out, like, I think a good while, but, like, it's not, like, that old. But, I played, like, MechWarrior Online, like, a long time ago. And, to a point where, like, I got so tired of, like, the competition it kind of felt like on it. Well, there's the little icon that shows which way I'm pointing. Yeah, see, how do you switch weapons, or is it like immediate? Like, I guess I'm used to where you could switch weapon, or I'm thinking of. I guess I gotta play it a little bit because, like, I remember. Being able to move this, basically moved this up and down, like changed it, like where I was able to like I even made right and left click to be my arms on a. I set up a Daiichi. I think it was like it's called like a Daiichi on Mechwarrior Online, where it was like all lasers. Like both my arms were just lasers too. And to keep it from just blowing itself up by shooting them all at once, I made it so I shot one arm at a time, and pretty much just to where I was shooting the limit of like that you can do without having extra heat. And so I just shot one arm at a time. And it was like, if I could get all those shots on something, it was like so much firepower. And I did it so it was like right click, left click. And it looks like, so it...
Alright, that's good enough. Those lasers generate significant heat. You can see the temperature readout next to your armor and structure display. All weapons generate heat when fired. You overheat your mech during a firefight, and it could trigger a shutdown, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, overheating, of course.
For the fun stuff. Long-range missiles are set to Weapon Group 3. The target lock has been disabled for the moment, but never mind that. Just go ahead and fire at will.
Yeah, so it is like you... Yeah, I for some reason remember... I think like what it was, I think what I did is... There is a... you can make it so it could shoot, which... this was highlighting over or something, and I made that as like my left click or one of my buttons. So like in battle I could like switch them. I had it on like a certain button that...
Well, as you can see, LRMs don't track unless you have a target lock on something. Yep, they're as dumb as a post without it. Well, let's try targeting a drone first, and this time before you fire your LRMs.
I'm gonna try, but no. Oh, apparently that's doing something. I thought I had one of these sets to be like number keys. Right.
Target acquired.
Oh. Messing with my... Oh, why is that button? What? What's my... Oh my goodness, I'm going to have to tab out and look at something here. I'm confused why I don't have. Is it what I think it is? Like, is it just my pad keys? Which actually makes sense. You know what? Like, yeah, I think there's a reason I don't just have like it just do, because I can use my hands to hit the numbers, but then again, like that's hard to reach for like 6. Like if I had stuff on like 4, 5, and 6, there's a reason why I did that. Made it so I can hit like just buttons on my mouse to get to those weapons. Oh, it won't let me even shoot. Oh wait, let me see something. Is it? Okay, it's this one that does my num keys. Bring up my controls for this. I want to look at something on my mouse. This brings up. Come on. Like, what is... Yeah, is this key 5? Yeah, okay, so my purple color one is doing all the number keys. Okay. Yeah, that's like those two. Okay. I was wondering about that. I gotta bring up my other things. There, if the first start of like of this game is just me figuring out controls and whatnot, but it's like I think every game you have to just do that. Okay, I'm gonna lock onto you, shoot them.
Makes a hell of a difference having that target lock, doesn't it? Next step is to test moving and firing at the same time. I've set up a series of aerial targets for you. Move through the aerial combat course as quickly as you can and shoot the drones down. I'll meet up with you on the other side.
Yeah, there was like certain buttons I even like assigned for. So, what, can I get over this, or do I just walk into it? Where do you want me to go? I missed what he was saying. Go this way? Hello? Yeah, I would really like to figure out, because that's going to be hard to, in a way, not hitting the buttons on my keyboard like, yeah, there was like ways like I figured how to like aim like try to like fight well basically in Mechwarrior Online, and just having the buttons like on your, so like hitting 2 for that is much better to aim, because like I'm just like doing that and using wait a minute, what? Why is my arm lock different? What? Did I hit a button that like changed that? Why do I have to hold it down? What? I'm so confused. Did that reverse or something? What? That was weird. Thought I set it to be that. I'm so confused. Oh, wants me to go that way. Okay. But but yeah, I remember. Okay, so right, is that what the buttons are? Like right click is like you're just number 2. Is that how it is? Yeah, and you can change your sensitivity. Yeah, fire group 1, 2. Yeah, also left and right. Thumb, mouse button. You know, I'm gonna do. Oh, is it already? It might be already this way. Let me. What is my thumb button? Well, that's what that is. Where's my thumb button 2? Is that middle mouse? Well, that's right. Like, I did have, like, middle mouse button. Cycle zoom. I think I had that Z. I don't know. I tried to like set up certain buttons to make it like most easiest to like aim and everything, and to like quickly shoot like all your weapons or of like any group or and whatnot. Like I think I even had like scroll wheel like switch through weapons and to make it so it was like easy to like choose what I'm shooting. But then again, like I think thinking of it, like it did also give the time like I had to like swap weapons. So, but I think it's because my mouse is set like a certain way on this. I might change it so it's not doing that same. I think it's pressing another button on like the same top thing. Like, what are you doing? Why are you profile switch? What? Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, it's. I have that as left double click. What? I want to change that. I want. What was my 2 mouse buttons? Like, where's... Because I don't need that be set that way. Remount mouse button. Oh, can this be forward? And what was this? Back. What? So confused how it's... Why aren't you setting? Hello? Set it that way. Set. I'm so confused with this thing. Hello? I'm so confused. I haven't had to mess with like changing my... How did I do this before? Oh my goodness. I'm struggling here. Yeah, I'm in a mouse program. It's Corsair, if anyone knows that. And I don't get why I can't tell this button do this. Like, hello? Just set it to this button. My goodness. I think I did it. Did I? I don't know. I'm so confused. Really, there's not like a save now, like, okay, it's just change it and then okay. Or like I don't get it. I really don't get this. It's so confusing how this program works. Let me just show what I'm like looking at. This is so ridiculous. Like, this is what I'm doing. Like, I want this button to be forward button. I don't know if that switched it. It's like, what? Because I click this and it still shows forward button. It's like, what's going on? I'm so confused. Like, did I make this be that? Are you that button? Okay. Why is it showing back button now? I'm so confused. Wait, why is it flipped? What? This is so confusing. Okay. And then I do this and it just, that only drags up and down of this thing. Like, come on. I'm so confused. Can that be that? Is it like that? Is that what you do? Because, yeah, I have all these. Are those buttons. All my number keys. And I just wanted to put these as like, this is basically mouse button 4 and then 5. That's what those buttons are. But my goodness, is this program confusing? And I think you just close out. Like there's no save button. Like it saves when you change it. It's so weird. Okay, so is this doing it? Wait, is this doing like... See, and this is the other weird thing. It's like it's backwards for forward. Like you would think 4 is on the top and then 5's on the back. It's like, why is that backwards? It makes no sense. So it makes me have to now go back to it and like flip them. That's why it was like this weird backwards like, I don't get it. It doesn't make sense sometimes. So basically forward will be on the back of the mouse of its button, and it's because I keep... So that's how it like sets. You gotta like click that on the left thing and then click. That's so... That makes no sense that they do it that way. So weird. Why is back mouse button 4 basically, and then forward is mouse button 5? That make... Why do you do it that way? Like, it doesn't say that in this program. It says back button, forward button. But the programming basically says 4 and 5. Like, I don't know. There's so much confusion going on here. Or at least, I guess, say it's confusing me. I'll just... Okay. Sorry if I'm, like, making everyone lose interest because I'm just struggling with these buttons. So now this should be that button. That makes sense. That makes more sense to me. But with all that, I'm not even sure if I'm going to use those buttons much, because 4 and 5, like actually hitting 3 and 4 on. You know what? I'm going to actually make these other 2 buttons, because 3 and 4 is easy enough with my keyboard, but 5 and 6 is harder. So I'm going to switch these to these buttons. Because, like, I might put my missiles on these groups, because you don't need to aim too much on those, but it's harder to reach to those buttons on your keyboard. So, but 3 and 4, yeah, that's easy enough to do. I'd do that in case I struggle to do like 5 and 6. But I think I even. But we don't even have like anything mapped to 5 and 6, so like that doesn't even matter. Or 4. But I could just go like. It's not letting me shoot them, I guess. Shoot that, but why can't I shoot my missiles? Oh yeah, I have as like 5 and 6. Silly me. To do 3, okay. Now that I wasted some ammo for silliness. Oh, is it telling me to go this way? Okay.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah. Just do that. Just laser things. I'm just destroying structure that for no reason. Unless they like threw up this whole city just for like practice target. Or it's just like the remains of like a city that was like there for a long time ago. Mid-Marys, okay, fine. But yeah, if I ever like wanted like, because your lasers are like on that. But if I want to like, if something's like when you're like fighting a light on like Mechwarrior Online, they always ran around your legs, and it's why you wanted like a mech that had arms, so you could like do this, so they're not like just getting out of your range to even just shoot at them, because them being just so little annoying things. I always drove like I always used like very heavy mechs. Like I liked like I was saying, the Daiichi. Like I did several like build ideas with that, and the more practical, like the meta kind of build on it was like just big autocannons. Just put autocannons all over it and just get enough ammo to just get through the round. And you just blasted people apart. But like light mechs running around you on that, like if you're by yourself in the open and a light mech would take you down. It was like so ridiculous, because they just used their speed, so you ran in circles around you and got on your back, and it's like, well, you're just doomed because you can't shoot the thing. the best thing that you can do in that situation, like if you can get to a wall. But that's why I said, like, if you're stuck out in the open, it's like, well, then the light's just going to kill you. Unless you just happen to shoot their legs before they run out of your range.
Okay, I've projected 3 mechs, each with differing damage profiles. You should see them in the ravine below. Target the first one on your left. You can zoom in on the target for a more accurate shot, if you need to.
Oh, this does. Yeah, I'm not sure if I need this button. Like, I might set it so I do like 1, 2, 3, and then this is like this is my third group. Like, because I remember doing specifically that where middle mouse was a third group. So like I did like this. Actually, I could probably do that as group 4. Because 3 is, once again, easy enough to hit. 1, in a way... Yeah, 1 is kind of awkward. I don't know. Oh... Yeah. It makes sense to do this. Like, yeah, 4 being... Oop. What'd I do? What? What? Hello? Why isn't it? I'm pressing middle mouse. Cancel it. So confused. Am I able to set it or not? What was going on with that? Where was the right mouse button? Oh, that's when you're human. Thumb. Where is? I want to see this again. Press. Middle mouse button is currently bound to cycle zoom. Do you confirm? Why does it set it to the none? What? It's like it won't let me change that. You know what? Forget it. I wasn't even sure if I wanted that. So whatever. Game says no. The game doesn't even want me to assign it that way. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Maybe it's because I'm in a tutorial, it's not letting me bound it. Maybe I'll try it sometime again. But think of it, like, again, like, I try to actually... It's what I was, like, trying to master last I was playing it, from what I remember, is clicking the keyboards. Because if you think of it, like, especially, like, these lasers, unless it's, like, left and right click, and of course you're not letting me shoot, just doing right click for laser works great, like, on the mouse. But, like, if I had to do a thumb button, or like, the button, like, for my missiles on my mouse, when you click down on the thumb, like, it does, like, this. It, like, did enough that, like, sometimes, like, maybe miss my aim. All because I, like, pushed down a button on my mouse. And it moved my mouse. And, like, you obviously don't want that. Which, by the way, I gotta be right back. Sorry, with, like, all this, like, time of, like, I barely done anything in this game, and it's already been an hour, and, like, I haven't even got through the tutorial. Sorry if I'm, like, so slow at this. I'm just trying to figure things out, I guess, on the game. Yeah, it's... Well, like, I could probably press it down without moving it. Like, see there? Like, I'm pressing the button without moving the mouse. But it's like, in heat of action, you're like, quickly go press it, and you do this. And, like, obviously you don't want to aim like that. So it made me want to, like, go back to, like, okay, I'll lose my movement buttons to press my, like, certain fire groups, because you gotta like lift off your W and stuff, which I think that's why I actually had a set of controls that I think I did make it so like just W was like max throttle and yeah. Unless I remember because like I went to doing it and I was like, oh yeah, that's just center my legs. I had it where C was cruise basically, and I had another button to center my legs. I don't think I even had the button for like centering my torso because I think I didn't care to like have my torso go to my legs. I'd rather have my feet go to my torso because like I didn't want to lose sight of when I'm looking at something, but then want to turn. So yeah, I think I'll go back to how I was doing that. But be right back. Like I need a short bio break here. Do my be right back stream. I'm back. So yeah, what I remember is I don't need to change too much controls, just this is going to be F again. Cancel that. And then max throttle is C. So it's basically cruise control. And I used that to basically, okay, like I'm just going to walk this direction. And because like when you're fighting, you don't want to just sit still when you're moving to another spot. Like you just become an easier target. Even if you're like being a very heavy mech, you just don't want to sit still and just make it like let someone snipe your cockpit out or something. So it made it so then I can easily hit my number keys to shoot while I'm still moving and like not let go of my W to like, cause yeah, like I still like to have it so I just hold down W and then I'm suddenly like I'm just going to max speed, not like throttling it up to like that somehow. Either it felt slower or it just like was slower to like bring up your speed. So I just didn't. Like, cause there's no need for me to like go to an exact speed or so. Like, it's not like a plane that you're like trying to like match a speed to something. So I'll try playing it that way now, cause I'm starting to remember how I had it set up in like Mechwarrior Online over all these years. Cause yeah, like it's nice to, especially when you go to being like a fast, you want to like pretty much quickly like move around like this, and it made you like walk slower when you just want to throttle up the speed. But now like I hit C like that, and then I start moving, and then I hit F to just like point a direction and go like that, and then like could still turn. So yeah, so like I'm not moving, like I could hit 3 or so, like hitting my fire buttons. Of course I'm not shooting because they locked my weapons apparently. I don't know how it's like they have like wireless
Targeting intelligence seem to be working. Note the center torso on that first mech. It's reading heavily damaged. Destroying
Yes.
the CT will destroy the mech no matter its relative condition. Go ahead and destroy the center torso.
And one autocan should be enough like for that. Oh nope, okay.
See that second mech? Both legs are heavily damaged.
Yeah, for those guys you shoot the legs.
Become easy targets. Both legs? It's over for them. Take out both legs.
And even like with my Daishi with like lasers, made it so like I could just take down lights if like if you were just pop out and like I was aiming, like I could like hit you well enough, then I'm gonna take out your legs. So that's how it was like with
Nicely done. The cockpit on that third mech is seriously damaged.
I think like with one like
Mech, especially in
volley of shots, like I could take out a light if I aimed well enough.
eliminate the pilot.
That's how powerful my Daishi was.
The cockpit.
And this is pretty much just a lucky shot. Like
We're almost done.
you gotta just be like,
I've set up for you is the last hurdle. Follow me. You're gonna go head to head.
there's 4.
They're slow and poorly armored. Perfect for this particular test. Should be a piece of cake for a pilot like you.
Try to catch what they're saying and not like distract them. So there is light, medium, heavy, and then assault. Assault, but like it's basically a heavy. It's like, so I think light is like up to like 30 tons. Like medium's like from 30 to like 50 or something. Like heavy then is like 50 to 70, I think. And an assault is like all the way up to like 100 tons. So like you get mechs that are like
Target acquired.
I blew it up by the time I targeted that. Got target, okay. But yeah, I think that like mechs only go to like 100 tons, which realistically just a big heavy like just tank is 100 tons. Like these mechs really should be way much heavier than that, and should be like, at least with our tech today, like it would, like things would like they shouldn't be looking like that. They don't hold together that, and they would be like really slow from their weight, from all that. Yeah, like there's a reason we're not making mechs like this with our tech. Are we? Oh. Oh yeah, I think those mechs can like spin their torso 360, which is pretty nice. Yeah, I'll shoot my. Oh, I'm too close. Okay. Ouch! You're shooting at me. apparently doing no damage because you're a hologram. Oh, I missed that shot. I'm terrible at this.
Nice work.
Been so long.
We can call it a day. The Centurion seems fully fit and ready for battle.
Well, let me run into this. Ah! Why'd that do no damage to me? Are we able to just run into these buildings now? Oh my goodness. This is so much easier to... So in MechWarrior Online, that you couldn't just run through buildings like that. You could get like stuck into here. So I guess in this game you just like, oh yeah, just stomp a building down. Apparently not with this mech. I don't have jump jets. You could put jump jets on a mech and like basically make it jump. But that you usually only do that on lighter mechs.
It's a safe thing.
You could put it on an assault, but it's like, why?
Gripe about how rough we are on his battle mechs. Small price to pay, I suppose, for having one of the best mechanics in the entire inner sphere.
I always went with like clan mechs just because like I liked their they always did more firepower than like armor and stuff. Like Innisphere was like the like more defensive kind of mechs. But I think how the story is that clans were the rebelling people or something.
Salvage crates at the last checkpoint were empty. Something's up if they're missing payments.
This is Commander Mason of Major Campbell. Make a note. Looks like someone is gonna need a lesson in paying their bills on time.
That's odd. What the hell?
Commander Mason, I repeat, a massive invasion force is attacking the planet.
Acknowledged. I have a visual.
It's planet-wide, sir. We're evacuating.
We need to take what we have and go. The fastest way is across the swamp. Captain,
Battling.
where are you going?
It's possible they left the cash at the last checkpoint in the city. Let's get the money and run, Commander.
This is reckless. We need to get back to base.
They're distracted with the invasion. We'll be in and out before they know we're here.
Let's hope it's not us they're after.
Oh yeah, let's risk our life to like possibly get a little bit more money. Grab some salvage.
I don't like this, son. This is a ghost town.
We're close. I can smell the seagulls.
There's nothing here.
Relax. We'll be out of here in no time.
Okay, just to say like I don't know why it like
We're being
filtered
checked.
that, but okay.
Coming in.
Oh, of course. What do you think would like happen? Let's go into this battle war zone just so we can like get a little money for because when it's no mission
What's your
for.
status?
I'm fine, Commander. Left arm is offline is all.
That was close. Return to base now.
I am not leaving you behind.
We were set up, and you're in no shape to fight. Meet me at the extraction point with the Leopard. Go! Now, Captain!
Damn it. On the move.
Commander, an enemy dropship is approaching your position. Move, now.
What ambush?
Got eyes on.
What?
Identified. Hunchback and King Crab. Damn it. Brianna, any idea what these guys want?
I picked up some chatter about coordinates of some kind. That mean anything to you?
Coordinates? No, Brianna. Promise me you won't leave without Jake. Promise me.
Commander, I promise. Captain Mason, what's your status?
I've got a bug on my tail.
they shoot like long-range missiles earlier or something? I'm trying to think of like how did they, what did they get hit by?
Get the bay doors open! Coming in hot!
Those guys can be annoying. These little light spiders. Made you think of like Squish the Spider. But they're also like very little light armored, so.
Commander Jake is on board. We're taking off.
We can't leave him here. We gotta get him support.
They're gonna push out like, oh, we gotta leave him because we were just dumb.
No, leave now.
Yep.
Cavaliers need you. I'm leaving you in command. You're going to do great things.
Because it's the big sound.
Know it.
What great things, though. And how does he know that he's gonna? Doesn't know everything.
I'm sorry, Captain. I have to get us out of here. Hold tight.
Of course, that's how things go. Yep. That's a great thing. He's gonna get great money. Because they're mercenaries. But even Star Fox was a mercenary, so. But he was like, only works for good people or something. I think hitting left mouse button I could skip. Okay. Well, I was wanting to say, like, I wanted to allow that, because, like, I don't. Sorry if, like, it was, like, kind of, like, late on just allowing that, but I wasn't sure tabbing out would do anything, or what it would do. So, that all happened, and we lost someone, because we were dumb to, like, go in there in the first place, even warned about it. But okay. So it's just like an unfortunate thing. It's like,
Commander, good to see you up. I'm not much for sentimentality. But I
yeah.
worked with your father for a long time. He was a
Zoomy.
good man.
Zoomy
Felt he
zoomy.
sacrificed his life to save ours. I don't know what's going to happen next, but whatever it is, I'd like to be part of it. I'd like to stay on as your ops commander. That is, if you'll have me.
You kidding me? Your family, Brianna. Or as close as I have now.
Am I sitting in this right? Or does it just stand on it?
Yes. I suspect you will.
Oh, I could jump now.
About our secret, it's not great news. Those
Zoomy zoomy.
are in the process of setting up a blockade of the system.
Oh, I hear like left and right ears. Interesting.
Tightening noose around our necks, unless we do
Meow.
something about it.
Who are these guys?
Another mercenary outfit by the looks of it.
Sorry if I'm so distracted to listen to your like important battle
Coordinates they were
tactic
looking for?
information.
Going to find out. First things first, we need transport out of the system. That means a jump ship. I sent out a transmission.
After the attack through the HB.
Oh, I was like wondering what happens I walk out of
a
it.
client of your father's and an old friend of mine.
Name is Spears.
He has powerful connections.
Wait.
I'm hoping he can help us out. Until I hear back from him, there's
Nothing we can do except lay low.
In the meantime, Fahad
Wants to see you down in the hangar. There's a
during these repairs and he wants to discuss
some with you.
I'll let you know.
Somehow I could hear her way up there from right here. Okay. I may have missed a lot what you said, but I'm guessing we have mission, go do this. Hello there. Zoom. Zoomy zoom. Oh yeah, I feel like. Yeah, it sounds probably. It's probably like thinks it's like in reach or something like in that field, but it makes. Oh yeah, they did it like yeah. I think if they really wanted to, they would probably put like a more area thing like up there, not like so it doesn't touch. So if you go right here, it doesn't like oddly just switch her from like normal voice. But that's actually neat that like you can walk away as like, oh, now she's in radio. Okay. Of course, it's probably like awkward to like just walk away like that and it's like, oh, just talk to me on radio. Like doesn't even think about like switch to like okay talking on radio to continue conversation like because you're just distracted walking off for what any silly reason. Can I climb up in here? I'm guessing I gotta talk to you about like what have we done to this thing? Yeah, what's it doing? Like shooting me. Okay. What are you guarding? Is this the exit or something? Or do you need to guard us from exiting? Let me just stare into your eyes. How long is he gonna just sit and stare at me? You just imagine how awkward it'd be. Just two military guys just staring at each other like this. Like he's just serious with holding his gun like, you better not try leaving. Cause you're really like, even though we're mercenaries, like, it's death to leave here. Like as if it's like a betrayal if you like leave the station without like a robot or something. Oh no. Okay.
Hey mate, figured you'd want an update on the Centurion. Took a bloody beating back there, so fair warning. It's gonna be a while before she's operational again. Means you're gonna have to get comfortable with the light mech over in Bay 1 for now. She's
Yeah.
won't let you down to treat her right.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, heard that before. Anyways, you know the drill. Access the repair terminal here. Once you're done, I'll get started on the work, okay?
So I'm guessing this is the customizing right here. Yeah, the big box. Yeah, the box is like kind of. I'm thinking they're like field of area of like that audio switch is like too large and like it reaches. It's probably reaching too much to like that little floor area. Okay. Oh, this is showing. These are the steps. Oh, repair. It's showing how to repair the mech. Second click loadout. Oh yeah, you could just repair all. Okay. I'm sure it already. I could tell it looks different than Mechwarrior Online. What I remember. But then again, like Mechwarrior Online could probably it's changed a lot from since I've been on it. All the methods. Yes. Is this showing all the methods of just how to repair? Yeah, so that's why I kind of fit. So, like, in this game, like, I'm guessing if you get, like, a weapon blown off you, like your whole arm is, like, exploded, it won't replace it. You have to, like, buy another one or something. Well, is this a light mech? There's our Centurion. So I'm guessing we're going to have to use that guy because this is all damaged up. So repair. Conflicts. Well, us being in a conflict zone just makes it... I guess because, like, if we're not in, like, our home's safe area or something, we don't get, like, the tools easily because we're enemies. Repair within 20. Okay. Q. Is that all I needed to do on it? Yeah, no loadout, no repair. Okay. You paint it? I'd just be boring and do gray. Like a raccoon. Okay. So I'm guessing we have to use this guy. What's his loadout? Lasers, yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, see, there's your jump jets. This guy has jump jets. You always want to put, like, because the idea for a light mech, you want to be very maneuverable. And so you, as best you you have jump jets, and then you could, like, quit. Because a lot of times you, like, then, like, quickly jumped over, like, get to, like, areas to quickly attack or capture places by the time any heavier mechs could even get there. And if you're like a very crazy light, you might like run right at the enemy and try to pick out other guys before your team even gets there. But it's where you also had balancing issues that, like, ideally you would have like some lights, some, like, pretty much the whole range of like all the weights. But like if there was like no balancing, which I think later they made it so like it was, you had to have like a more balanced kind of team, or at least the auto thing did. Or if you're doing like more competitive like actual teams or so, they just made it so you had to have like, because it became so unfair if like the whole team was lights. You just suddenly, like, they picked out like it was such a different like it was like kind of like an overpowered setup team basically against like just an average like random selection of people against that, and it's just like, yeah, you're just going to get stormed and just like encircled by the lights, and you always were like a target when you're like a big heavy mech, and they just spun around your leg until they legged you. Because even with the big assault mechs or so, like, to get some weight or so, like, you took out armor from the legs. Because why would anyone try to shoot all this firepower on the legs of them? Or actually, I think I think of because they're so easy to hit the legs, I think you had to put like I forget like how you want to set those, but. I don't want to strip, but... Oop. I'm taking those off. How do I put them back on? Oh, I could just revert, but where's my... Where's the store? Where's everything? I'm so confused. Oh. Like, how do I tell how many I have of this? Okay, this is looking at the type of weapons I have. I only have medium lasers, apparently. Is this saying I have 6 of them? all. Yeah, I think that's all I have. Is like I have like 6 medium lasers, and I don't want to strip it and then have to put it all together. Oh, here we go. Details. Can I? Yeah, see, this is like how you play, like change the armor. Really, without anything on these arms, I probably like the strategy is to like remove all the armors on the arms and actually put them like in the torso and like max them out like on these other places like this. And I guess I'll do that and then just. Are you able to just max it out? Just all armor? Or is that saying that's gonna over tonnage? Okay, I think that makes it so I can't use it if I go over ton. Looks like 13 is like it's an odd number, but like whatever. What's this repair? I mean, you can have repair points? What? I don't remember repair points. Oh, I could hold shift and then it would be like faster. Okay. That's neat to know. What's this number? Well, there's my total funds. Someone's messaging me. So I'm gonna have to like do something quick. Just run out to something. I see. So I can only show. Maybe it's because like those are the only spots I can put weapons. Basically, like hard points. Like. Yeah, medium and each. Okay, so it is. That's purchasing one. Yeah, so what I'm doing is just installing armor. Yeah, why not just get a little bit more armor? Okay, now what? Weapon groups. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, and that's where I did have like a button to do like all of them really. Like if I wanted to shoot like I did something like that. Which that's where I would had like middle mouse buttons so like I could do that. I have right, left, and then like middle mouse if I want to just shoot them all. However, I don't get why it's not letting me change that. It's like, why? Where was that button that like middle mouses zoom in? Because I don't need to do that. You know what? Let me undo that. Apply it. Fire group. See, why does it do that? Is middle mouse really middle mouse for this setup? Like it should. Let me check that. Bring up my coarse hair button things. Where is middle button? Middle mouse. It is. It is set that way. Why do you not let me do that? Oh, it is say what? Okay, let me see something. Supposedly it is. Oh, that's weird. It was not showing it up. That was very weird. Okay. So yeah, middle mouse is my fourth one. I remember I actually did something a little odd where like left was fire group 1, obviously. Actually, it was fire group on what it was hovering over. Right was fire group 3, and then middle mouse was actually like fire group 2 or maybe fire group 1. I had it in like an odd way, but like basically doing like the 3 things, and I think it's because like I wanted it like you think of like 1, 2, 3 on your yeah. But be right back. Do another be right back screen. Yeah, I'm back. So now what? So both things are getting stuff happening. What is this? Yeah, see, light, medium, heavy, assault. No mixing. I guess that's if like you put them in garage or something. Store them completely away, not like just out like this or something. I don't know. But I don't have any. Oh, sorry. Wasn't much I was looking at. Like I looked at this thing. I was wondering, was confused what that does. I think apparently like stats, obviously for like where you're at or so it looks like, but I don't know what all that means. Yeah, start playing the whole game with like it just showing be right back. Yeah, now we can paint the mech. We don't need blue. Yeah, it's just do raccoon colors. Why is there... What is this? Oh. Yeah, gray. Why do I have blue on it? Or is that like just the weapons that it has on it? Whatever. Yeah, I'll just undo. Ah, come on. This. Want it to be grayish. Raccoon. I don't know. It's silly. Oh, did it? Hey. Paint it that way. Oh, apply. Achievement unlocked for painting. I want to apply like all. Select all. Apply. Why is it? Hey. No. Apply all. Here. Just have them all that color. Because it's raccoonish colors. Okay. Now what? We're repairing things. So I'm guessing I gotta be that mech. Now what? Oh. You could just... Okay. I don't even need to walk down there. Is that all? It's always doing that? It's just to look at those? What's down here? Oh. I guess if you want to be lazy and not walk down to the feet of the mechs. Are you guarding our weapons over here? I don't have a big weapon like the other guy. So are they more like enforcing you to not leave, holding a gun, watching the exit door, than than guarding our weapons itself? Let's see how it is. Okay. Let's do progress here.
Hey, Commander. I've received a transmission from Spears in response to my request for help. Take a listen.
Rihanna, I received your message. I'm sorry to hear about Nikolai. He was a good man, and an even better pilot. He'll be sorely missed.
Why are they render his back of his head?
Over the operation, Nikolai was always bragging about the boy's skills. Well, I hope he was right. I've begun working on a plan to get you safe passage out of the system, but it's going to take a little time.
I can't fit on it.
I expect you already know by now that whoever attacked you has set up a blockade to prevent your escape. It's a large system, though, so we can use that to our advantage. As soon as you receive this, I want you to proceed to the outermost planet in the system. It's a little more than a hunk of ice with a few leftover mining operations on it. There's an abandoned power station there. Now, I've got it on good authority that local raiders are using it as a secret cache for their ill-gotten goods. I know you can use supplies and materials for your repairs, and I expect you'll find what you need at that location. I've attached the exact coordinates to this message. Once I have a proper plan in place, I'll contact you again. For now, be safe.
All right. Time to suit up, Commander. I've already input the coordinates. All I need is for you to sign off and get us there.
Understood.
Okay. And then there's my battle mechs. So a lot of this, like, I could see they just make it so like the fun immersionness of like, oh, walk around, look at your mechs, and but really, like, even Mechwarrior Online, it's like there was like no need of that. Like it had visual of like, yeah, showing your mech and stuff in like a hangar or so, but it's like you do that and then you go to a round. Like you customize up your mech and then you dropped into a match, basically. They later on did like more like bigger fights or so, like the big like area zone fighting, like Yeah. More of the interesting, I guess, like I like even later, like when they did their giant clan Innisphere group fights, like what they showed like in an introduction of this game. Like they had that in MechWarrior Online, and you see it interesting, and it's like, hey, like, but it's like you had to really, either you were like in a actual like online group that they planned when like dropped with them and stuff as a team or so. It's like the fights were just longer because you're like doing a bigger mission or so, and it was like, yeah, like all I could think of is it was just longer fights, and so like you had to like battle several times to like maybe take control of a place, and you just endlessly fought. So yeah, it had interest with that, but like if you just wanted to hop on and like play some matches and then get off, it's like that wasn't really suited for that. So I don't know. And I just wanted to, like, it came to like where I just wanted to casually like jump on and like fight, like, because I was already was getting tired. Like it was getting tiresome on like being in the very competitive like big teams or so, where like you had to like do a lot of practice or so with them, which again was great, like doing all that teamwork, but it, like, yeah, so we get 50,000, I guess, like from doing that. Timeline, current date. Okay. News. Oh, is there a bunch of news I missed? I think this is just showing like all the places. I really don't feel like reading all this, so. Dragoons. Maybe I'll get that mech. Whenever I can, like I certainly want to get like really big heavy mechs, but like I think I'm going to have to work up there. I'm pretty sure they make it so you have to work up to that tonnage. Which even like EVE Online, it's like when you went like heavier ships or so, it was basically like a class. Hey, progression. Like again, like sitting here just talking. Okay, like how do I actually continue? New system. What? What is this showing me? Oh, you can. Oh, this is just saying how to do it. But using the mouse, it's paying. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, it shows how much it costs. Can only do 10 jumps at a time. Okay. I'm just not sure if it's like it's becoming so like just boring and I'm just wasting everyone's time. Yeah, that's why I was like warning, like every time I was like going in. So yeah, like in our area it's costing us more to repair and stuff than if we were in a better zone. Yeah, showing it. Basically, you could do all the stuff in just like one seat. Like, you don't really have to walk around and do it. As interesting as it is. Yeah, you can't please everyone, yeah. I wonder if that's where like the multiplayer comes in, is where you can like supposedly hire people, but basically like someone would just like come in with you. Like you're basically hiring someone like online, like one of your friends. Okay. I'll right click and then zoom around. Okay. Where's our mission? Is it this? I think it was like 50,000 to like travel there, yeah. Current system. What? I'm confused. Weird. What? Why is clicking this, I'm suddenly in like the pilot seat? What? Pilot seat over here? Why don't we just go through here and instead of me looking at this map and suddenly we're in pilot seat? Yeah. Well, sometimes I don't enjoy spending so much time just talking than just like play through the game. So I kind of in a way annoy myself, but I also want to just, I guess, talk about things. I'm confused. Well, why is it now showing this? Okay. Oh, so now it's showing like, okay, accept that. No negotiation points. What? Where's those points? Is that what this is? What? What negotiation points? I didn't see it saying about that. Oh. Oh, we could like say that we can get more if we succeed. What? We only have one. Salvage shares. Damage recovery. Might just try that. Like, seems like just to see what it does. Like, if that's going to give me like double pay, so we'll try that. Difficulty 5, duration 10 days. Enough time, I'm sure, for our stuff to get repaired. Oh, they laid out everything except the pilot seat. Yeah, it's kind of strange that they did that. Tonnage limit, so we have to be a light. And I'm just hitting that limit. If I put the little bit more armor on my arms, it probably wouldn't let me, because I'll be over the tonnage limit. Which, realistically, like with planes, you could like go over the limit some. It just makes it harder to fly. It doesn't like suddenly get so much harder. It's just like it ramps basically, like as you expect. You just be slightly heavier. You be just slightly slower. It realistically, but whatever. And yeah, only have this guy apparently. Why did it do a time loading? Oh, so yeah, I have to pick one mech because if I pick another, it just over tonnage limit. Also, I have to pick a pilot, which I don't have another pilot. Should start is being delayed. Yeah, because I want to switch the armor. Yeah, wait. Yeah, that's the fun. It's kind of why I'm trying to like. I'm just figuring this out. This game has multiplayer and it's cooperative. So if you don't mind getting Mechwarrior5, you could join me. It's on Steam. If we want to make sure we get the.
On the other side of the ridge, you should be able to make your way through the pass undetected.
Okay, again. Why is it doing that? Why is it back and forth? Like, come on. Apply. Is there a button that you could like toggle? I think I remember there was a button that like toggles the lock. Oh, is it left control? Or is that like you hold down and... I gotta see this. Is there a button for like switching your lock? Toggle chain fire. Wonder if I had that as a button. Because backspace, that's kind of hard to reach. Is that like N or something? No, that's night vision. Okay, that's what it was. I think B was that. Because battle grid makes sense on map. Why do you have that as B? Where is battle grid? Looking for B. Where is B? Toggle mass. What was that? What's this button? Move by F4. Ooh. G. G was a different button though. Like it, I think when I remember holding down G and that shows like who your friends and stuff were. Hey, hi Benny. Trying to figure out Mechwarrior here. After, there it is. That be M. Toggle chain. Where was my chain fire? Oh, okay. B. That makes sense that way. Because I actually at times changed from chain fire and not. To where I think I even had it as like a certain button on my mouse to do that. Like I could probably even just do 8. And I'm like clicking that on my mouse. But yeah, I don't see anything that's like toggle your arm lock. Oh yeah, oh, it's like toggle overheat. So you could keep yourself from shutting down, but like, oh, it damages you so much if you like heat yourself up past it. It actually was like a good tactic because like if you just touch overheating, you don't want to just suddenly shut down right in the middle of like enemies battling. It's like it's better to take some damage from the heat than to just shut down and let them like get all the free shots that they want while you power back up. It was like a very bad situation. But yeah, I don't see something like toggle. Like I wonder what this is. You know, I'm going to just put this like 7 just to see what that button does. And I always like yeah, I have that not set for a reason, so because I don't have enough buttons like in here to really want to do that, and there's like not really like I can't see myself really centering my torso to my legs. I rather center legs to my torso. Press all the buttons. Yeah. Just press every button. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like toggle arm lock to be lock or not. Yeah, see, holding shift does that. Oh, Z. Okay. Yeah, I would leave it like that. Just wanted to know if it's like that or not. So, if I really did want to...
That javelin you're piloting is
yeah. If I want to do like a toggle, not hold down this. Yeah. But sometimes I want to just hold it for like a little moment and just zoom.
For this particular mission though, the javelin is the mech best suited for the job. And hey, it has jump jets. They could come in handy.
And jump jets.
Well, can't blame a girl for trying.
I think I was saying that I rather have the Centurion, which yeah, has a little more firepower. I can see already with like I just have like little lasers. But which, by the way, lasers in a very cold map is actually a really good combination because like, hey, it's cold already. Yeah, I know it says over there, but what's over here? Let's run over here. Zoomy, 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 zoomy. Yeah. I like it that way, actually. Like, MechWarrior Online did not let you do this, basically. Like, you couldn't just do scroll wheel, I think. Or it was something with, like, you wanted to just hit a button and suddenly be like there was like an advanced zoom, which I wonder if they're going to have that. But I think I'm just going to do this to like zoom in. Like I remember having some certain like I had like Z to do that, but like Z right now is this toggling. Yeah. We want to... I'm going to try to resist them just blowing up everything that I see in sight for no reason. Unless it gives me salvage. Does it like give me anything if I just blow all this stuff up? Let me step on it. Squish. These zoomies. And yeah, you really... The arms are like... Is there like a melee button? I wonder that. Is there like any melee attack? Because Mechwarrior Online did not have a melee attack. Oh, I see. This is activate. Like, so there's not a toggle. But what's... What does that do? It does nothing. Yeah, and I remember people talked about like why don't the like in the actual like lore or like card game or like there's something with like you could like do melee with the mechs. Basically use their arms to punch. And it like did like some certain attack points and stuff, and like certain mechs had that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that game had like some melee. I played a little bit of like one of the Titanfalls. I think it was just like Titanfall 1. But a lot of those games get like very like I got so bored of like those games. I think a lot of times I played first person shooters just because like my brother played them when we lived together and played on our the consoles or so. But it always felt like it was just a big peekaboo thing, and like whoever just pointed and shot at each other first. It felt like it wasn't much fun skill or whatnot to it. Yeah. Yeah, I probably explained it before. It's more interesting to me like controlling a vehicle to shoot than to like just run around, point, shoot a gun. And especially like now later, I'm starting to really not care for super quick, intense games. Like I want to like relax a little bit more and plan or think. Like even DCS, like I want to like fly and like take time to target on something and then drop bombs. Yeah, a little more slow paced, which that's my little worry on like this Mechwarrior. Like if it's like too fast paced for me to like, I don't know, like because sometimes I did like a lot of like fast paced, like Super Smash Brothers was a very fast paced game, and I liked fighting with that, like because I liked they like really crazy melee fighting. Yeah, and then I had 8 doing that. So I don't know, like I'm gonna apply that like that because I don't know what that does, and it looks like hitting Alt will just do it anyway, would activate it, but I don't know what it activates, and I probably don't have it on my mech anyway. Oh yeah. And the whole point I was looking in this is like, is there a... oh, there's a toggle throttle decay. Interesting. You know what? I wonder if I could like... I want to keep C as how it is. Because if I switch that, then it's going to make it so like it throttles up and down. I want to see what that does. That's like numpad plus. How does that work? Yeah, so it then turns into that. So I won't be able to have like a little button that just, I do that. But that's good to know if I ever need to do this. I can just hit that button. But then again, like I'm mainly going to just do that, or then like hit C, and now I'm just like walking and I could just like do this, hit all my buttons without any trouble, and I'm still like running forward. Oh, there's like a little charge up for that. Okay.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Okay. Let's actually, once again, progress. Has like a little charge time. It's a little delayed than I remember on like MechWarrior Online. Like immediately once you hit space, you like jumped up. But I guess that makes sense. See, jump jets.
Fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Wonder if I want to fight like this a little bit. They did eventually had like a third person thing on like MechWarrior Online, but they just so it's like not so cheaply. I think you could like set up your some matches that like didn't have that, or if any, but like they did make it so like a little robot came out of the back of it, and so you could see someone peeking over the corner because like a little robot camera thing was peeking over a hill.
The power station being used by these raiders is derelict, Commander, but you can bet its perimeter defenses won't be. My guess, the raiders will have turrets stationed around the perimeter.
Okay.
If that's the case, it means they must have a generator close by. Find and destroy that generator before assaulting the plant, and you'll have a much easier time of it.
I don't think it. I don't.
Thanks.
I think it like didn't actually do any damage when you did. Like you could shoot at it, but it's like didn't do anything really, which is like an odd thing. I'm guessing you're a bad guy. What's my range? Oh, I'm 270 meters. That's my range. Ooh, see. So I want to be able to like.
I'm detecting enemy units up ahead.
Yeah, see that's where I want to have like that F button.
Copy.
Let me take you out. You're damaging me.
Target destroyed.
Quit damaging me.
Target acquired.
Ouch. The pain. So even though I'm shooting past my range, like I can still hit them, but like it's not doing as much damage. I just realized something. So this is a problem with aiming. I want to turn, but then I'm like doing this. But like, yeah, that's something I don't think like I can like set any like certain button for. But and that's why I have like this button like here, so like I could turn, I could get my legs forward towards them without losing my target like that. Though then it's jumping like that, so it's a lot of struggling. Pain and suffering. Oh, by the way, I've been meaning to ask like all this time, like, is the sound good? Like, is it not like, is the game sound not like overpowering my voice or anything like that? And or is it like also loud enough to like just hear? It's good. Nope, mean it's good. Oh, that's actually useful. Is that with my mini map? You know what? Yeah, I'll keep it that way. Yeah, see, those little dots like that actually help, because like I'm staring like in the middle of the screen, like trying to aim, and it's good to know when I could like right away can shoot my next group or so, and just do like that instead of looking down and I'm like my eyes are going back and forth, and that like can throw things off. I see that gun. I'm free to go right up to it yet. I don't want them to scratch my paint. Okay, thanks. You're just joking. Okay. But, yeah. So it's one of the troubles that I don't think there's like a way to like set it up, because obviously setting a torso to the legs will suddenly turn me away from them, and I don't want to do that. But I want to be able to turn my legs, be staring at them. So yeah, it's just difficult. And all that is pretty much just getting very used to the sensitivity of you just doing this at the same time as you turning and trying to aim. And so it's where it's like you want to like run a direction and then like just aim like while you're running like that. So it's like doing this basically. So let me see if I could do that, practice on this turret here. Here, you didn't even give him a chance to shoot at me. Shoot this thing down. Is that salvage we get? I don't know. What's this thing? Is that the main target we're going after? Okay, can I jump over this without destroying it? No, I hit something. Oops. This guy's certainly a light. Like I can run around. Ah, don't shoot at me. Yeah. See, that's why I wish I had like the icons. I see like I could see the thing under my aimer on how much I'm turning from the legs, but it's like it's not very visual. It's not what I'm used to, where like it was like the mini-map icon where my arrow is on the ground. They had that in Mechwarrior Online set that way. Enable or oh, what's that? Oh, is this what I'm wanting? Oh, yes. That's exactly what I want. Nice. Yay, now I could just like do this and just like walk sideways. Okay, let's walk this way. Oh my goodness, but it snaps a little for some reason. Oh. Yeah, this really helps. If I overturn, then yeah, it's going to do that. And it's like, ah. So nice. It does make you have to now like keep turning with your legs all the time, but it's like I prefer that. Cuz now I have like steady aim all the time. And I could just like run like a tank like this, like yeah, that's really nice.
There's a large chunk of ice blocking the path down to the generator. Use your jump jets to get over it.
Of course. Of course they make you have to. Of course to get there, like there's a path that like, oh, there's a wall to like. Very tactical and slow. Oh no, it's so I set it so when I do like A and D, it's only turning my legs. See, I could do this little dance. Ouch! What shot at me? Ow! You scratched more of my paint. Let me mess around, figure out my mech here. I don't care if you're like, I'm going to destroy your stuff. Don't break my stuff. Ah.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Perfect. With the generator blown, the turret should be disabled now.
I think I destroyed their little turrets before I did that. But okay. Yeah, this is kind of weird, like I'm not used to so much. But I could already see like the big benefit of like, yay, I could just aim like this and like run in like a little serpentine zigzag. Yeah, that's so nice. I'm really happy that they made that option. I was wondering, because Mechwarrior Online, you didn't have, there was like no option, like you could do that. Now it kind of makes me wonder if I even need the button to like do F.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
Because it almost makes me now rather prefer to like have, okay, center to legs, and then I could just like do that. Instead of like having my legs come to me now. Oh no, I would have to fight a bunch to like really determine if I want to do that, or because I definitely I like the ability to just do that and then run.
There's a number of storage buildings in and around the plant itself. I suspect that's where they're storing their loot. Time to smash and grab, Commander. Once you locate a storage crate, mark it for pickup, then move on to the next building. From my initial scans of the site,
I might take off the toggle of that to like make it so I can toggle like that. Starting to ponder about this. Cause I don't know. Cause again, like, oh thanks. You might see maybe you see a cute raccoon. I don't know. Like with a little bit of floppy ears, I guess. Yeah, I got floppy feathers too. Like I'm very alienish raccoon. I'm good, thanks. I'm having fun trying this game out.
look there first.
Target acquired.
Roger that.
Yeah, let's try to not mess with controls. I guess she was saying to go somewhere to like check on something.
If you find the acquisition,
You know, let me
just walk up to it.
all lasers.
Pick it up.
But now I gotta wait for her.
Target destroyed.
There. So, what are we doing here? What was this? I kind of missed what they were talking about. What are we doing here? Destroying these things? Oh, search storage. Yeah, I guess we are destroying them to look for stuff. Seeing something in here. What's this? Oh, collect. Oh.
Good work. Marked for pickup.
Oh, it just marked. Can I destroy it?
Commander, it appears the derelict plant has a network of backup generators running. Destroy them if you can.
Oh, of course. They got backup generators. Oh, it's that thing. I was like, looked like I was wanting to shoot the pipe down. Wow.
Jump jet fuel low.
I think you could basically run into those things and take them out. Yeah, with this mech, there's no need to unlock, so I wait on like caring about that. Is it? Is your name familiar? But yeah, it's now making me like question on like what I want to do with like my legs doing like that. Which kind of is nice to like center like that, and then like I know, yeah, it's kind of like a convenient thing, and I rather like make it so I have to just like keep spinning like this on like turning, rather than just like turn and center torso with button. It's just it really makes me wonder if there is a button for me to do that with. Oh, you know what? You know what? Because I have like so many buttons on my mouse anyway. I could set a button for that. I mean, kind of odd, but you know, I'll do this. Like, I'll do that button as center legs, and then this one center that, which is hyphen. But because those aren't set anyway, so now if I ever needed to, I could just hit that button, and it just centers. Doink. So yeah, I don't know if I need it. Otherwise, yeah, I'm just gonna hit like F to just go like that. That's why I like. Is a button easy to reach for me? Why is it doing that? It's like kind of like, yeah. I always miss streams. Why is it? It really doesn't like that word, even though I know you're just typing it just like because you're like laughing. But it just doesn't like that word for some reason. It doesn't even let you like space it out. Wow. Yeah, I guess you're just gonna have to. There's a reason I rather have it filter more than it's needed. Cause yeah, I if I can, I don't want people cussing in the chat, which is what like I would ask. Oh, hello. Ah, one full valid, but like took all 4 just to take that out. Obviously, this is a very easy mission because it's like my first one. So do a little jump jet. Trying to not like. I'm trying to do like a little bit of jump jet while I land to soften. I'll come up to you and just go. All the zip zap boom. Approach the hidden object, but oh, this thing. Just in case. So I guess I'm searching for more salvage. Which okay, that does that. Locate and mark. Oh, I see. It's right in there. Yeah, E and Q. I'll probably. I think that's what I did was like switching weapon groups like this and stuff. Oh yeah, they also have it set like that. I forget what I had E and Q as. Hey, you shooting at me? Now you make me have to like wait for my weapons again. There. You're damaging me. Ouch. You know, you're really damaging me now. There. Guys are hurting all my armor. My goodness.
Alright, that should do it. Go ahead and meet me at the exfiltration point. If you see anything worth blowing up on your way out, say a weapons depot or something, I want objects.
Good.
What'd she say? Can you like look back on the translate? But she's saying like if you see something like blow up, like she won't object. What? Let me just do this. Destroy all these things. Wouldn't it be bad to step on those? Like those were. Oh, they just vanished. Those look like what actual like guns or so. What's this over here? Is this like where we're gonna leave? You saw your box. Yeah, well, hence why I'm looking like one. I think raccoons are cute too. Oh, I didn't get you in one hit. Oh, you got flames. Get away from me. Don't burn my legs off. Hello, another one. Yeah. I'll just shoot you from here. Oh, it's optional, like I destroy their place or something. How many are those guys? Didn't even damage them. It's too far away. There's also, by the way, like a heat, a coolant thing that you could do. And I think I would want to have like certain buttons like set for that. Like I don't have anything set for Q, I don't think. Ooh, what's this? Do I get to keep it if I shoot at it? Or do I like walk up to it? Hello there. Yeah, let me shoot your legs off. Okay. Need more egg. How you spell that wrong? Well, raccoons are spelled with 2 C's if anyone didn't know how you spell them. It's like R-A-C-C-O-O-N. If that's what you're talking about. What? Destroy the Raider weapon depot? Like what? I don't know if I go back to do that, or is that like us leaving? Is that the weapon depot, or is that like leaving? I would like to know. I think it was back. I think that's leaving. Oh, hey. I was actually watching you a little earlier. What? Why are you raiding? Oh my goodness. You have such a cute character, by the way. Like, very interesting with like the show that you probably get, but wow. I guess welcome everyone. I'm playing mechs. I'm trying to. Apparently, I have an option to blow up more stuff, so I would like to blow up more stuff. Oh, he reached his manga kickstart. Oh, that's very. Yeah, I'm very curious on like the show that like, cause it looks like it would be like a very cute, like interesting show. Very nice. Is that what it's going to be first? Is they need to do the manga? Thanks for sharing, like, I guess, like, rating and sharing. I'm, like, probably very bad at this. Like, I don't stream. Like, I rarely streamed and, like, felt like just doing this game. This. Oh, yeah, so now it's going down. Okay. So, yes, blow up buildings. Because it's optional. Which, what does that do, really? Like, is there a reason why? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's definitely understandable then. Yeah, all those restrictions has made, like, a lot of jobs, like, slowed down. Run through things. You know what? I'm going to leave. It's taking too long. And also, I'm kind of damaged. It's probably a little bit of a risk for me to, like, go around trying to damage more stuff and then have Tinks do little tiny shots at me and damage me more. Oh, you talk about, like,
Jump jet fuel low. Jump
yeah.
jet fuel empty.
I gotta get used to my buttons. I was pointing around. So yeah, I definitely like have to like center my legs, even though I don't. I can now turn my legs without my torso turning with them, and that's like so useful for aiming. So yeah, I just want to get this. I've been taking so long just to do this one mission. I've taken an hour to do the tutorial just to, like, I guess give like kind of a warning of, like, I do things slow. I'm very back and forth, and then at times like just randomly talk on things. It feels like, yeah, Mechwarrior is like a very sci-fi type stuff. Like you travel in ships and stuff, and there's my pickup ship. Let me actually jump on you. Ow.
Nice work, Commander. We were able
Ah,
to recover the materials
you have an invisible wall.
and Fahad has already started the repairs to the Leopard and Centurion. You've made him a very happy man.
Ink.
Though I doubt he'll admit it.
Oh yeah, I want to. Yeah, see B. Then now I could do that as I'm like shooting at him. So yeah, at times I toggled my chain fire when I played Mechwarrior Online, just so you don't like shoot all of them at once and just like space them out. See, I got double the money because I used that 1 point on something. Okay, now what? Oh, is this what we salvaged? Could probably sell some of the things just to... Oh, do we just like claim it? What's... I'm confused about this. What does this do? It'd be nice to get some machine guns and cure for the other stuff, I guess. So claim your salvaged items from the battlefield. So this is claiming, but does this... Oh, so we can't pick everything. So you gotta really choose. Yeah, in a sense, what would be better is me to just pick these, sell them, and then I could just buy these because they're cheaper. Take care. Thanks for everyone coming by. Like, that was like a big surprise of like so many just dropping into here, I guess. I guess like I also want, which should say like, I really don't have a schedule when I stream, so because my main goal is not really like streaming. Like I create avatars and yeah, it's like recently been doing like Neos VR. If you're like it's another free game. Like if everyone like is used to like VR chat, it's kind of like that, but basically as like you're playing Unity. So Neos VR like is a lot more creative than I would think. However, it does come with a little bit more complexity, so it has like a learning curve to like start out. Oh, sure. Yeah, it's fine. Like if everyone is taking off, because yeah, I was just very very thankful. Like you guys just like coming by to see, but like yeah, certainly if especially if it's like late for you guys and you need sleep, certainly get sleep. And then it's up to anyone to want to like sit by and just watch me play this game. Like I just started playing this game, so I'm like very new and it's like I'm slow on like figuring out things. Negotiate. I didn't lose any weapons, so I didn't weapons destroyed. Oh, maybe that's like if I did that option thing, I would have gotten like some extra money from it. Oh well. I don't know what all this is. I think that I'm getting more reputation for them. Okay, continue. Don't know any of this stuff, what's going on here. What do you mean by if it's loose? Am I sounding quiet or something? Because I could see if I need to turn myself up. I could turn... Because I do have a volume control on this mic, but it's just a Dex mic that picks up sound very well. But so it means like you could hear all the like times I click my mouse and like all that stuff. But I guess I wonder what you're just meaning, microphone being sounding loose, or my microphone loose. It's not on my head or anything. It's sitting on my desk, so it's not like hanging or anything. Maybe it sounds different when like I turn my head or so. That's fine. Like certainly let me know if some sound is off, or like if the game's too loud or too quiet from my own voice. Because I could understand it being annoying. Like you want to like hear sounds like in the game, but then like I'm too loud and stuff like that. Okay, I guess continue on that. Nice work, blah 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 blah, word. I don't know how important all this is saying. I think it's talking about like what we did like with the mission. I think this was like the start of it, and now it's like, so that's kind of backwards, I would think, but okay. So we got 50,000, which I don't think that's a lot. Okay, now what? Try to check my battle mix. This is still damaged. I think is this... Let me check repairs. Yeah, we need... obviously you gotta repair the armor, but it's like, how can you possibly not get shot at? So, yeah, I guess we gotta just, and being in conflict zone, we got, okay. I guess we speak to, turn a hanger. Oh, good talk to you.
Hey, boss man, that was quite the haul you brought back. Gonna make the repairs a bit easier now. But don't go getting stars in your eyes or nothing. I'm overworked as it is, and this shit needs a lot of loving, eh? So your Centurion is still gonna take plenty of time to fix. But yeah, like I said, nice job out there. Your old man will be proud. Now if there's nothing else, gonna get back at it. Alright, lot of work to do. Story of my life.
Alright, thanks for thinking that, but if I never get affiliate, like I'm actually worried to get affiliated because like I really don't want to have to like have any stress or thought on like having to like make emotes and deal with like any money things. Like I'm not caring to get like I have. Like, even on YouTube, I never cared to set up on, like, getting money off of it. Because, like, I just want to casually do it for fun, like, as a very side thing. I really get my money from, like, selling avatars. And doing, like, work for, like, a commissions or something. Yeah, it's totally, yeah. So that's why I'm really unsure, like, if I'm going to care to do affiliate. Because, yeah, because then I'd have to set up all that extra stuff, and I'm, as is, like, I don't think I stream enough to care for that. You have one emote. Nice. I'm not even sure if, like, do you have to be affiliate to even put an emote, or are you able to put emotes when you're not affiliated yet? Let me see it. It's hard to see what that looks like. That's a cute face on it. Yeah, I'd have to like look into like even if I can. My guess is I can't. So sorry, but it's like I don't give like much fun in, like I don't have any redeem stuff, or because I think that also needs like to be affiliated. Oh yeah. I don't know if like people ain't really leave or like this is what like I don't like. I think a lot would say like I'm like supposedly in the fandom, but I have concerns with like a lot of the green, but it's with like any groups that like there's like bad stuff in it, but that depends on the person really. Like you don't just like say the whole group's like that, but. It's such an odd thing of like saying like furry or not and all that context. It's like I'm a fan of furry characters and find the appeal and cuteness of them, but like I wouldn't say that I'm obviously a human. I'm not an animal part human. Like no one pretty much is, because like there's not a way to be that. And then so yeah, just the whole idea of like I'm a furry, it's like it's better to accurately for me to just say like I'm a fan of it. Yeah, exactly. what Grillix said. Like fan of anthros as I am fan of manga anime. So yeah, it's not like an identity thing. Like that's my problem with like want to bring it as like a big identity agenda thing. Like, and it's fun to obviously like make you like have like nice unique look that you want to appear as or so. But that's how much as I would see it as. Oh, by the way, earlier you were talking about like paws or so, like hands. I do have leap motion. I could make it so like I could lift my hands up, but it's like it's so troubling to have it like run. Like it's like sometimes worrying to like try to get it to run, and then like it sometimes it feels like it does weird things too. So I don't know. It's easier just like for me to not have it plugged in and worry about it. So pretty much I just can't lift my hands up. I just leave it that way. I'm trying to figure out what do I do now. What was the button to like what? Oh, is it like now speak to someone else? Okay, I guess I gotta speak over to this person. What is this? Is this shut? Oh. Ah. How am I suddenly in the bridge when I'm like down here? This makes no sense. Make me have to walk up to this. Okay. What's? I guess.
Work with those raiders, Commander.
I guess
While you
do the
were
next
outside,
mission.
I got word from Spears about the plan he's put in place for us. Take a listen.
Rihanna, Commander, good news. I think I can get you safely past the blockade with the aid of a local mining company. To make everything work, I'm gonna have to find you guys a recycled mercenary identification number. A new identity, essentially. Nyx Cavaliers, for all intents and purposes, no longer exists. I'll match that number to a new name of your choosing once the time comes. So, think about what you want to call yourselves. While I arrange that, you're gonna have to do a little work for the mining company in exchange for their cooperation. If things go well, they've agreed to hire you to transport some precious cargo out of the system aboard an inbound jump ship. Using the new mercenary ID and with a legitimate
Why do we
contract
look
in
at
hand,
you
you
sideways?
should have no problem slipping through the blockade. I've attached the particulars to this message. I'll be in touch once you've completed the mission. Good luck.
I already reviewed the information Spears sent. The mission is a straight-up protect and defend op. Seems these raiders have been harassing the mining company, among others. Stealing from them, extorting them, killing innocent civilians when their demands weren't met. I've uploaded the pertinent details into the mission briefing, so I won't repeat them here. You're good to launch anytime, Commander.
Roger that.
So-
See you on the other side.
So they're more bad guys than us being, I don't know, mercenaries that. Yeah. They're being bad. We gotta kill them. This is basically the thing. Oh, and I was gonna say, calling ourselves. I already have a name idea. Star Raccoons. Does that fit? Or, which actually is like a show, so I'm not sure if I want to like use this, but like the Raccoons. Like I think there's actually it was like an old cartoon show that's called The Raccoons. So now what? Oh yeah, go to console. Okay, now I don't have objectives to like talk to people, I guess. Dude, oh, why do you? So why does she keep like reading the stuff before I do? Like, why do you review everything before I get to look at it? Okay, so this is next mission. Oh, and then there's no gate. So I could do this and get like, which can be like a risk on like depending on like what things it, and this I think like give us like recovering. Only be it sounds like it only will give us damage the employer will cover. And this can give us like just more payout. Like I might try like this and like just try to just blow up as much as I can. Oh, the maximum amount of C-bills damage the employer. So that's if we like get damaged. Okay. So that would like make it so we don't have to pay for damage. So I kind of just want more money. Might try that because like it depends, like if we salvage but a lot more we probably get more, but like that sounds like a risky thing. So, like I would try just that because I'm doubting that we're going to have very pricey salvage stuff. By the way, do we have where's our stored weapon things and stuff? Oh, we don't have it. We're not even at the market yet. So like I think this is all just like pre-done like tutorial things and stuff. Just this timeline, is it like can I like, oh, next event. Yeah. Wait for that. Yeah, do that.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
So I'm gonna have like, I guess that's where we're going to do like night vision or heat vision or whatnot. Visible. Do I have the right stuff equipped on it? Can we like wait another day so we have like visibility? Is that a thing? We only bring ourselves once again. Main goal is to like get to a point where I could like join with others, because I know probably some others I could like play it with.
Okay, Commander. We know very little about these raiders' overall strength or sheer numbers, so keep a sharp lookout for enemy units on your approach to that settlement.
Copy that.
Is that me all the time? Again, why do I... Oh, now I have feet. There's my feet. Zoomy, zoomy, zoomy. Yeah, the problem with this is I gotta let go of my left click to zoom in. That was the issue, I remember now with that. So it's like where I would probably put the button for Z.
Looks like the raiders have already begun their attack. Get in there and protect those civilians.
On my way.
So is that... Yeah, see, like that freezes time, so like I'm still like obviously not in. So it might be a control I do here, by the way. Because I don't need to toggle. If anything, I'll make the toggle locking arms to be shift. But then again, it's nice to like you just hold it and then, I don't know. If that becomes hard, then I probably will make doing shift to be. Because I might take that off to put in my where is it? cycle zoom. Might do that.
Please help us. The raiders are attacking our settlement. There are women and children here.
Brianna, something's interfering.
Then again, that is like... But I'll keep it like that, because I could still zoom like this.
I think the raiders have set up some sort of jamming device nearby. I'll see if I can locate it.
I remember... So if you did that like on Mechwarrior Online, your lasers would like spaz around. Am I too far? Yeah, I'm too far. What am I doing? Hello? Closer. Yeah, I gotta do you. Stop shooting. Killing innocent people. I turned too much. Am I still too far to shoot you? Come on. There. Oh, hello. There's guys behind me. I'm not even going to target on you. No need. Yeah, I really wish you could like put the line so it's like in your HUD. I destroyed it accidentally stepping on a building. Okay. Like whoops. I'm trying. I'm only one mech though. Can you like bring our ship by and just use those guns too to shoot at things? I'm really bad at this. Yeah, I'm gonna charge at you guys. Stop shooting in these buildings. Can I step on you? Oh, that actually works. I think it damages my feet though.
It appears the raiders aren't done causing trouble just yet. They're headed for the company's main processing facility on the other side of the mountain. You need to get there and thwart that attack, Commander.
Let me carefully look at these options again. Like, is there not an option to just show which way you're pointing with the mech? Like on the ground? As like a HUD thing? Hide and find what going on. Enable co-op. Sprint. Display. Is it like in display? Oh, that's field of view. This is graphics, so I doubt it's in here. And everything's like set maximum because I do have kind of nice computer. I don't see it being like in controls. It's not really a button. Yeah, I don't see anything. I would think it would be in here, and I'm surprised that, because that was a visual thing to do like on Mechwarrior Online. You could like see an arrow on the ground which way your feet are pointing. I guess you could like, I could also just do this. I'm gonna try flying like this a little bit, because like, other than slightly shifts me like this a little bit. Can you swap which like shoulder you're in or something? does it feel like I'm being jammed? Is it on your HUD? I think you're talking about like in here. Saying like when I'm looking in here. Oh yeah, yeah, you're talking about, yeah, like under my aimer, yes. But that's not giving me enough information what I'm used to, like in on. There used to been like a big dotted line right on the ground that I could like look at on MechWarrior Online. And that was like pretty much quick, very quick way for me to tell which way I'm pointing on my feet to like
The jamming device the raiders set
quickly.
at the top of this pass, Commander. You're going to have to manage as best you can until you're able to take it out.
Okay. Is there enemies along the way? Yeah. But yeah, it gave info instantly. I could like pretty much like right away react to like, okay, I need to like point my feet this way, like, because I can't aim turning my feet are like too much like this, and I'm doing this and stuff like that. And just having a big line on the ground like helped that. But like the little line on the HUD, I don't know. Maybe I just gotta get used to that. But like that doesn't feel like it's gonna help me that much.
Your sensors should have cleared up.
Should have cleared it.
Your onboard raiders should also be
Let me just jump over this guy. Wow.
detect enemies at a significant distance. Just in time, too.
Yeah, see, I was turned too much on that. I get used to though pressing F to like center my legs if I need to. One thing's it, yeah, it is. Just having a nice, fun, relaxing day right now. Might plan on doing like other things. Like, I kind of wondered if I want to just like live stream anyway, on like if I get on like Neo Slater. But I might take a break before I do that. The other thing is might play SnowRunner. It just depends. Like for SnowRunner, I definitely want to like play it with someone. But also, I've played it quite a bit already, so it's like a little boring.
There's the facility. Destroy those raider units.
Roger that. You made it. We need your help. The raiders are trying to destroy our facility. It's all we
I
have.
see that. Yeah, just be distracted from me while you go destroy more things while I'm like blowing you guys all up. That didn't kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that, press that, and now I can just go like beep, beep, beep. So if I miss aim some shots, stagger my shots a little better. Let me jump over everything to you.
Jump jet fuel low.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
messing up my footing there. I turned around faster than I thought I was going to. So I messed myself up. Yeah, I've been wanting to just try flying like this. Because this clearly I could see where my feet are. Oop. I'm helping them damage stuff there. It's like, whoops. I destroyed your little home there. And hey, Cody. Sorry. I've been like distracted. I didn't even realize your name there. I might just play this little. In Mechwarrior Online, you couldn't aim if you were in third person because their idea was to keep you first person. Wait, what?
Can't take much more damage and still remain operational. You need to eliminate the raider threat.
I can't aim up high enough for that guy. I guess we want to take these guys out first. Oh, I guess they're talking about this guy. Yeah, by the way, with how fast I'm running, I think I'm like running like 97 or kilometers or something. And yeah, that's speed of like lights. Can go like up to like around like 100 or so. Assaults are like 30, 40 or something. They're really slow. But I like the big slow, powerful things. It doesn't help that I'm destroying things for them.
Good work, Commander. That should make the mining company happy. Prepare for exfil. I'm on my way.
Get everyone? Oh, it just end. Oh, yeah, we... Unknown? What? Oh, is it because we haven't named ourselves yet? We're just unknown. Yeah, we didn't... I don't think we even get, like, any salvage from this. Oh, I guess we do. Oh. Oh, it takes 2 shear cost. Oh, interesting. I'm just gonna get the expensive stuff so I could sell it later. Because it's like, unless you really want to just have this, I don't see a point to salvage those things. Because it says the value, and it's like, I could sell this and then with that same money buy a bunch of this stuff. Unless the cost is more to get than just what it's worth selling, or yeah. I have to take that into account, but like I don't know what I really need right now, so like I'm just getting the best value because I have no idea. Leveled up. Oh, I'm skilling up energy because I'm using energy stuff all the time. Oh, what are you talking about? Auto-correcting? Oh, are you saying Grelix like learning a little something of aiming from me or so? Well, like I said earlier, like I don't really like first-person shooters, so I don't think I'm like a great aimer. I probably played MechWarrior enough to like know how to aim with like this kind of game, but yeah. I think first when I got in playing with this, which actually like years ago, like used to have like the BattleTech cards, I think they were called, and with like friends played like some games of that sometimes. It was like kind of odd that like our was it they I see my voice is like peaking a lot, so I don't know if that's like sounding bad. But I'm blanking out my train of thought. The rules of like the card game like felt like they kept changing all the time, and it was like what are just the rules? Like, do we have to like, oh, the rule this like, oh yeah, the rule is this and that, and because it just was more convenient for who were playing with it, like it made it easier for them to win or whatnot. As what I didn't like about those card games is like, oh, they won because they had this special card that did this and that, and like, and just said, okay, that like they win. It's like because I have this card, I play this, and it's like, okay, now I win. It's like, really? It's like, what strategy is that? It's like, come on. It's like, it kind of took the fun, any strateginess just because of like special cards or whatnot. Yeah, it's like, there's too much. It depended on like what deck what they had and stuff. It was kind of silly. But early times, like when I first played like these, like if anyone had like Xbox, they had like, I think it was like called BattleTech. I forget what it was called. I think Mech Assault. I think it was called like Mech Assault on Xbox. And I think there was like 3 of them like I played. Like then there was like Mech Assault 2, and I think there was like a third one or something. Like one of the the latest one, like the last one, like I played on like the Xbox. I think it even like was like Xbox 360 was like the later console we got, but then didn't get any more Xbox after that. It was like you pretty much didn't start with a mech. You just like you went in battle and then like you chose a mech, and like I didn't quite like that. I didn't get to be my Prometheus heavy thing all the time that when I wanted to or something like that. It was whoever ran to the mech first. It was silly. Imminent threat. What? Oh, this is like more briefing of the thing. Yeah, we helped people out. Blah 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 blah. Sorry if I'm like wanting to go along and not read all this all the time. We did the mission. Yay! Is I think what it's basically saying. Yeah, she did an outstanding job. Those were. It's important though, like there's certain things like you do want to read, and like a way you could tell if there's like if anyone like skims over like even like I'm probably guilty on like those things is like rules and like discords or so, or a way to filter if you want to like filter out on like who like really takes time to like read is like you put in a filter that they gotta do like the right reaction or so to get a roll to get through, and like if they don't read like in the middle of the big like giant paragraph of saying, oh, you react to this, and like it, and you don't even like use the symbol thing or so. You just say like in the wording to like react to this or that. Then you could tell on like who really like reads into it and like and would like catch that like, oh, you react to that, okay. So yeah, you could be a little treat. Hey, we got our Centurion, but we need to repair this guy, which just cost 30,000, but we've been getting more money than that. Yeah, right now we got like 2 million, so we just haven't gone to the market yet. I guess because we haven't got out of our like danger zone that we're trying to get out of. But we'll queue that up to get repaired. But we got this guy all repaired. Can I look at your loadout? Oh, do you have? Oh, you have. Oh, I have an AC-10. We could change the AC-10. Yeah, so that I gotta look for those slots. Like, I could do that. What is this tier about? Nice thing with these is, they shot faster, obviously. They did, like, decent enough damage. But I'm probably just going to keep this on just to have, like, the more damage. Got the ammo anyway. Do they have like the case thing? Like, so this was a thing in like Mechwarrior Online. When you had ammo, it was risky to have ammo like on your torso. Like they could hit the ammo, so like it has a chance of hitting like the ammo, and then it explodes and does even more damage to you. And you don't want to lose your torsos. And if you were like a clan mech, if you lost both torsos, then you died. Because I just started the game, I have the 2 mechs that they started me with, so I really don't have much. Oh, no fun for me. I forget what I was like talking about that you were like replying that to. Yeah, like on talking about like having people read and or so. But yeah, that's a good tactic probably to like get if you're like having them go into like a mature chat thing and you want people to really like be, because like the people that usually would like take the time to read or so like probably are ones that like are making sure that they're like following the rules or whatnot. But yeah, that's the idea. But however, like just because you read doesn't mean you may do that. I don't know. It was like a idea someone pointed out on like doing like what he did with like his Discord, and so gave me an idea to do that like on a filter on. I have like a channel like I call like life discussion, and because of like very heated topics or so that could probably be talked in there, I want to make sure people like read like certain rules to like react to the right thing to get in there. So so just read carefully. Otherwise you're never gonna, if you don't do the right step it says to do, then it's likely you're not gonna like see that channel. But yeah, it's just because like the topics that might be talked in there. You have to run. What were you asking? So you did not play what you wanted? Well, like if you're talking about like the consoles we got, like we first got our family first got like Xbox, and I think it was because like our, well, actually no, the very first console we got to play with was Super NES, and then like much years later we got the Xbox. Mainly because like our dad bought it, and like he was thinking of like he would probably like play some games with us, which he did a few, but he to get like I guess like a idea with it, like he would find that they're a waste of time, which is definitely understandable, and I certainly can see where he comes with that. That yeah, they are just for entertainment, and so he doesn't see a point to play them. So he rather like does like more like with just music or so. But yeah, I can honor and respect with that. Plus, especially just with him being my dad. Explaining the no fun for you. Yeah, yeah. It's definitely good to spend the time to read, like especially like lists of rules or so like that. But because everyone's like stressed on time or so, like everyone does like skim over things. What's these bars? Like what does it mean by tier? What? Tier number, what is that? Maybe that means that's the, it'd still be the same weapon being like lower tier or higher tier, but like it probably does more damage with its weight or so, like so it's better in a sense. And we could stick on another heatsink, but that adds weight. Doesn't look like there's any changes I need to do. I think like this is good, like where it's at. Set up correctly. Let me see, if I take that off. Medium slot missiles. What does ST mean? Short something? Is the right ammo for them? I was kind of curious on like seeing if like that. Yeah, so it shows now 2. And I stick this on. I think I had like these LRMs. Max range. Seems like I like it. Works great for that. Yeah, and then there's no work to do. So yeah, that's what it was. I was using that. Yeah, ST. Okay, so yeah, this shows the weapon slots. That makes sense. So like if I took that off, weapon slot. Depending on what mechs you do. Would have obviously different set of weapons, but I'm just gonna go with what it is, what it has. Oh, I gotta speak to someone. Why am I always down here? Or is it the idea that like I stepped out of the mech? Yeah, you gonna say anything about it? That, hey, I repaired it all for you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess you were like making me think of like to try to do like some stream, but like as I said, like it's more comfortable for me to really like play. Which also the other thing is like I also like just like I could be playing something and then like watching someone else live stream, and like sometimes I just like prefer doing that than streaming and then feel like I'm like locked into now doing this because I don't want to just hop away and
Commander, it turns out the bastards who attacked us and who have set
hey,
up blockade
watch your language.
are a mercenary outfit by the name of Black Inferno. Unfortunately, that's about all we know at the moment. Spears and I will try to dig up more information if we can.
I do like my eyes like follow me
We
finally.
can extract some proper vengeance. But right now, we have more pressing concerns. Inferno forces
Is it really
are
us
on our
to
location.
put vengeance?
That means we only have a small window in which to fulfill our obligations to the mining company and haul us out of here. The company wants us to take down the raiders for good by destroying their base of operations. Once that's done, they'll arrange passage for us aboard the inbound jump ship. I've detailed the mission briefing and it's waiting for your sign-off. You're free to launch whenever you're ready, Commander.
Roger that.
Once again, you reviewed stuff that I haven't. Oh, now we have options. Oh wait, this is like, hey, it's... Go A. I think he's like stereotypically like Canadian or something because he like says like a lot. Ready to go, I think that's like a very Canadian stereotype. Which, knowing a few that are in Canada, I don't think they really talk like that. So it's just, it's one of those silly stereotypes. Chaos and Galaxy. Oh yeah. Sounds like amusing to watch. But yeah, with anyone, I might just have my preferences of who to just watch and stuff, and sometimes like it says it could like depend on like what games they play. But then again, like it depends. Oh, which like I've seen like someone might join with someone else, but just maybe do like one more mission and then switch on something else here. Okay. I think that was the mission that she was just talking about. Contracts. Oh, now we got like 3 negotiation things. I'll do one of that. I could do 2 of that. Unless I think I'm going to do like get a lot of damage of that. Now I got 50 tonnage. This time, because I am repairing it anyway, I want to switch to this guy. Because now I got the tonnage limit. And I could view contract, okay. I could board it. But yeah, I'm ready. So yeah, I think we'll just do this mission and then, because I've been doing like over 3 hours on this now. I'll like take a little break. Which I may even like stop the stream and then come back just to like reset that. You know what? I'm actually gonna. Yeah, I might do this. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oops, I wasted a bullet there. You know, I might do that as a toggle because, like, that would be annoying to, like, try to, like, hold down shift when I need to, like, get my arm out. Toggle weapon. What? Toggle. Let me see something. Oh, that was like, yeah, for like doing that. Okay. But I want arm lock here. There it is, arm lock. Yeah, arm lock. So I'll take that off, but then put it like on that, just so I could just toggle it. So now it's like this. So yeah. Oh, if I need my arm to be free, I do that. Like I was just showing, like, yeah, I could make it so my whole torso and hand and everything is locked with that, or hold shift, and then like my arm will like aim ahead. And I could like, but then it does that, which is really hard and bad to aim. It's hard to, I don't know how others like got so used to this, but it's like they aimed like that, and so they had things separate. It's just like, this makes it so much easier to like aim everything down one thing. So I can just do that. I don't feel like wasting my a lot of shots I'm having to do to just shoot at you. Now, I want to put that in case I want to like do that and just. Yeah, fine. I'm gonna just do this. Fine. Okay. They damaged me up a little bit there. This time I do have LRMs that I should think about. We're just going straight to the enemy base here.
Target acquired.
Oh yeah. Oh, what's my... Ouch, what hit me? Oh. I'm doing terrible with that. How is this a mess? Shooting all the wrong things. I thought I had... Oh yeah, I had this as 4 and 5. That's right. But then again, I can hit like 4, 5, and 6 on these buttons. So, okay. Oh, I didn't need a lock on him. Ouch, you're hitting me. Oh, you got a cannon on you. LRMs require a lock on something to really hit them. Unless you just...
Igor inbound, Commander. Keep an eye out above you.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
shoot missiles at me. Shoot missiles back at you. Gotcha. If you know how to shoot those autocannons, then those can be really damaging. You gotta like lead your shots all the time. Attack their base. Do I shoot this thing down? Or is that like over there. What better? Well, I don't know. I've been doing like games like for a long time, so
Target acquired.
shoot some of those on you. Ow! What did you shoot on me? Finish off you first. Oh, you guys are damaging me.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
How many more shots do I have of that? Like 900, okay. Man, I can't poke out and shoot at them without them hurting me. How would you do this without, like, losing all this armor? Ouch. It gets hard to aim that far away, though.
Target acquired.
I don't know. Missing my shots. Oh, fine.
Eliminate all enemies and raise it to the ground, Commander.
Think I'm not doing that already? Oh, I'm gonna lose my arm here. Horrible aim right now. Gotta point away so they don't shoot my torso all the time.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Let's walk around here.
All ground forces have been eliminated.
Target acquired.
Time to finish destroying that base, Commander.
Mid-range. What is mid-range? What was that again? Is it like 200? Yeah. Yeah, it's 200. I thought you said all ground forces were taken out. What's this guy? There, got him. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think we want to waste some of my ammo just to take these things out quicker. Yeah, I could just step on these things. Well, you lied to me. Just stomp all this stuff. Get in this view. Yay. This is easier than wasting any of my ammo. Why are we just destroying structures again? Not a bad idea to just like run in a building and just have it fall on you. Wouldn't that just, like in other games I played, that like you can pretty much blow yourself up doing that. Which I don't know if there's like a reload system in this game. If you dumb enough to lose your mech a few times. I'm sure they make it so you can't just like lock yourself by being dumb. Like you can go back to some like default mech. Just create these little.
Excellent work, Commander. Now get to the extraction zone.
I just had to break a few last little crates and it's like, okay, mission's done. Why not I just blow up more things? Step on these little buildings. Who's shooting at me? Was that a helicopter? They just need a little. Whatever works. That raccoon. Yeah, I think E and Q was actually me like doing my zooms. I think that's what I did. But there was like an advanced zoom, like it did like a big box thing that zoomed like 10 times or something. That I put on for like my Gauss rifle when I did like Gauss rifles.
Fast approaching your position. Very fast. When you see it, get a sensor lock on the target.
Copy that.
Remember your combat training, Commander.
Destroy battle mech.
Time hitting you if you keep your mech moving. I advise you to stay
Exactly what I said before earlier. Yeah, that's why I have like the button C, and so it just makes me always walk. Just because of that. There you are.
These raiders somehow got their hands on a spider mech. It's fast but lightly armored. Avoid letting it get behind you.
Shoot your legs off. It's always what I aimed on for like lights. Focus on one foot though is get that left foot first. I lost my.
Spider is a slippery one. What it lacks in offensive capabilities, it makes up for with speed and agility. A deadly combination if it gets into your blind spots. This one seems to have pre-existing damage on his right leg. If you're having trouble hitting the critical areas, try focusing.
Trying to get his other leg. There. Lost my arms to do that though. Great. Does that mean I lost my autocannon now? How do I have my controls laid out? It's kind of close to like how the game was like, so like I don't know. Like I could just show you like the buttons I changed. Like I kept the normal throttle up, throttle down. I made C as max throttle just so I have like basically a cruise button is what I thought of it as. F is centering my legs to my torso. I have that as like that button, but that's because like I have like 12 buttons on the side of my mouse. So I just have one of my buttons do that. And then I changed that shift to be a toggle of my arm lock, and then yeah, I don't think I changed much else. Like try to keep like things times default if I can. Though it's, a lot of times I end up like changing half the controls depending on like certain games. But like, because if you keep it like default and you get used to that, then it's like if you ever come back or lose your customized buttons, then you don't have to keep on changing it back. but with how I'm used to a lot of certain things, like I gotta see G. What is it? Oh, why don't I might just do... Huh. I don't know. It's still the same. So I could have done it as C being that. I might change that. Because that's the same button. I don't need to have it like mapped to the same button, basically. So like that be C. And then maybe G be like I could do that as like the numpad, but that does insert. Why is it? How do you do like numpad 0? There's whatever. Let's just talk about this button. No, I don't know. But then that makes it so I can do. Where's those centering leg things? Yeah, this up here. So I'll probably do that as G, and that like that. Yeah. A little more changing, I guess, but yeah, because then I just do that. And then G is if I ever need to do that, but it's like I prefer to hit like F to like center. How big is it? It's not that big. Like look up like Corsair. Let me see. Let me just bring up this for you to show it. Here. It looks like that. It's not a very big mouse. It has like all these like little buttons on the side. So that's what it looks like. And cause like how they're kind of like set like that, it's not too hard to feel the buttons too on like where they are. And so with all these setting macros or whatnot, like because I have also the keyboard, I have a button on my keyboard that switches options. And I usually have it on this one, and like this button becomes my Control S. This is like Control like save as, because sometimes I just want to like just save as a version number, or I think I did it on like that. When I did animating, I actually had certain buttons like stepped through timeline and like played and stopped. So basically, I did like a lot of macros on my when I worked on Maya. But now I do like a lot of modeling and rigging, so like I probably should like change them to like the shortcuts on like whatever things for like modeling, but I haven't found a needing to. But I make it so it changes the color of the numbers, so I know what mode it's on too, by the way. And so I had certain modes that like were set up with my red mode. I set up to be all my numpad keys, and this one that I'm using, they're using the number keys. Which actually I probably should use like the number pad one, saying that like I have my speed options on that. But then again, like I am trying to. It depends if I need to like hit 4 or some, or like again, like 5 and 6 if it's difficult for me to hit. Oh no. Because I already have like left, right, middle is my third. Well, it's actually fourth button because... Yeah. So now we get like even more salvage claims. We claim that. Claim that and get like... Well, we lost our autocannon 10. We're claiming an autocannon 5. But get that and then get these lasers, I guess. So get quite a bit of money on this. We're in like serious need of repair now. Oh, do we get a spider because we took it down? I didn't like usually running lights because of course, like with little armor, you have to like really use your movement to not get hit. And I don't like moving around fast. It really made it like a very fast paced feel. Like you had to really run and like aim as you run very well, and it's hard to beat them. But there were some people that were like really good with them. But if you just knew how to aim very well, it's like, well, that doesn't help you. It became also just a big tactic on where you left yourself, so they couldn't get right up on you and like, oh well, now you're done for because you can't hit their legs because they're spinning around your back and stuff. Next we have payment dues for what? Yeah, and then we lost both the arms and so much. Oh my goodness, we like destroyed weapons, equipment. So what does that mean? It's actually kind of a good thing that we like lost that, because like I'm curious now, what do we do with having a weapon gone? Still like conflict zone. I don't know how to get out of our conflict zone penalty. So you gotta queue that up, I guess. We lost our weapons. So we might have to use that guy until we get that all repaired from how damaged it was. The first time we get it back, it's like well, now you just fixed it all up for us. Okay, now you're gonna have to do it all over again because I lost both arms on it this time. Poor mech, yeah. So yeah, I think this is like, we still haven't got to the market apparently. I think we have to do like more of the story or missions to get there. But yeah, I'd like to just stop here for now, but I think I'll probably start my stream back up shortly. Just do like a little break here and actually stop my stream. Just so it like some I think you could kind of like break it up by changing the title, but just to ensure that, because usually when I stream, I like to like put the video like up to YouTube for anyone that missed out watching while I was live. and when you like stop and start the stream, it like ensures that it's like, okay, the video like stops here and now it's next one. So yeah, I'll do that. Oh, and I'm capturing screen, not game. There we go. So it looks like I got talked to. He's probably not happy. Like, so yeah, we did the mission. Okay, now you gotta repair this again. Yeah, in highlights, yeah, I guess so. But I guess I want to be more lazy on just like, okay, next video.
Hey there, Gov. Oh yeah, we finally got a name for these bastards who've been chasing us down.
Oh, can you not cuss?
Bloody inferno.
Sorry if there's cuss words.
You know what
Like that's another thing that makes me not want to play it. It's like I don't know if they're going to have cuss words. That sounds tedious. You didn't sound like unhappy about like the mech being half destroyed, but okay. You're just mad at like the guys that we were taking on and stuff. But it's like, yeah, that's the bothering thing. Like like there's no need to put a cuss word in anything like in story or like even if you like want to make them sound intense or I don't know. It's just such a. It's just using a vulgar thing just to the sake of being vulgar is like that. I just think that's like bad to do. But like I'm like in a way pointing it out more by like talking about it. About yeah. I like having it like super clean on like what I put. So it really makes me question sometimes and to like leave it on my YouTube just because it has like maybe a word like that. Yeah. But I was ending anyway, so what was we want to save? Does that only do okay? Just make sure I save here. Oh, okay. It looks like new saves are like put on top. You know what? For silliness, like we just have 2 saves, okay. I think return to title is like that. And now if we do single player, we do have like a load. And I think was instant action then. What is this? Just jumps you right into it? What? What's going on? Oh, you create scenario. I'm guessing you can like pick what mech you want and all that. You do that another time. I don't feel like doing that right now. Yes, I want to exit out. So, thanks for sitting by. Going to do like just a little short break. Like I want to maybe even get like snack or something, and then see about probably just stream on my end too if because I'm thinking like I'll probably jump to SnowRunner with like seeing someone else playing it that I'll join with. Which, you know what? Because I'm ending, even though I'll come back if you guys want to come back, I'm gonna raid them. Just because. If no one minds sitting on that. Is it like video producer I go to here? Snackies, yeah. What was it that I go to? Stream manager. Here is the raid channel. Here we are. Go say hi to Herwis. So take care, everyone. Bye bye.
Thank you everyone else for joining as well here. We are playing the truck game. Let's do a shout out here for Rosillo though. Yeah, heck yeah, raid. I guess for my people who are unfamiliar, Rosillo Riker was the person I was playing with last night, among others. Yeah. What were you playing today? Hey Rosillo. You were doing something. I can't remember what it was. My brain is very short-sighted and I keep forgetting. Mechwarrior5, right? Yeah. Good. It's really hard to start, but I hope you were doing well on it. Also, thank you, Coda Hyena. I appreciate the follow there. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Have a good one. See you later, Hot. You're starting it? It's pretty hard to start. A lot of, like, cost involvement with it at the beginning. This is kind of like a mech warrior. Zillow's still typing on their keyboard? Oh, because the raid doesn't technically end the stream, right? I think. There we go. And we're broken through.